towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. Here's Black. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Suggs against Wiggins. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Pass to Ware. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete, year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Ware. Adebayo, a screen on Banchero. Here's Hero. He's covered by Caldwell-Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Hero with the bucket.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Wagner with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Wagner outside. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. No good with the triple. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Adebayo, a screen on Suggs. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. There's the 3. Wagner inside. Off with the layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And no wonder they call him Scary Terry. That's a bad man.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The Heat with the lead. Rozier outside, inside. Finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Now here's Banchero. Pass to Wagner. 1:02 left to play in the first. Miami leading by 7. Adebayo with it. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo is doubled. The three. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic trail by 7. In transition, the Magic on the run. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
It's tipped. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The three from Suggs. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Oh,
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Miami out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Caldwell Pope's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Hero outside. Wiggins outside. And stolen by Suggs. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Wow!
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Suggs has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Miami making a switch here. Burks is checked in, and it's Wagner off the drive, and he gets it to go.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Left side, Burks. Wiggins passes to Burks. Back to Wiggins. Now Burks puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. And the Heat lead by 3.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Here's Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner with a screen. A shot from the high post. And Orlando again with the bucket.
I like when Caldwell Pope gets on a roll with his offense. He knows when to take the shot.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Tipped away. Suggs against Rozier. Suggs outside. Pass to Black. Wide open look. And he gets the jumper to drop. Black's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it's Wagner off the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando leading. On the wing, Suggs, pounded by Rozier.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Black.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Miami making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Javi Jaquez is checked in for Miami. And a change for the Magic. Wagner's checked in for Wagner. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Suggs against Wiggins. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Releases. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Mitchell against Suggs. Now here's Burks. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. Burks has got 5 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Wiggins against Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Burks. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Here's Mitchell. Burks for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Magic up 3. Well, now we have some... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. Here's the pick. Burks for 3. Orlando with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Suggs, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Suggs has got 14.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Outside Burks. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Suggs has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And stolen by Suggs. Wagner with it, now guarded by Rozier. And the shot goes in. And it's a 10-point Magic lead.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Wagner, right side. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Alec Burks. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Hero, he's checked in for Burks. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Wiggins outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Suggs.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Wagner, the pass to Black. Wagner inside, pounded by Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And both free throws good for Wagner.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good, Wagner. And the Heat making a change here. Highsmith checked in. And both free throws good for Wagner. Heat trail by 14. Pass to Ware. And there's 1:45 left in the third. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Wagner. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Rozier looking around. Pass to Ware from deep. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Yes, it's good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Back to Rozier. Pass to Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had the chance to do it there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Wagner, 12 points for him. Outside, Caldwell Pope fires the three. Buries it from three. Caldwell Pope's got 17.
Such a heady offensive player. Once KCP gets a couple to fall, he stays aggressive.
Hero. Yep, that one's good.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Here's Wagner. No good on the buzzer beater. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We've got Mitchell. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Ware. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
To the inside. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Adebayo, a screen on Caldwell Pope. On the attack, Hero. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And the Heat with some changes. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Highsmith. Burks comes in for Hero. And it's Rozier in for Mitchell. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Rozier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Suggs. Suggs hits them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Black. For three, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Miami now. 7-point differential. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Over Banchero. Clock at 6. The kick out to Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Black. Suggs surveys the D. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Burks for 3. He can't get it to go. Magic leading by 7. Suggs outside. Here's Black. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Burks for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's the 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Heat trail by 7. Rozier outside. Burks for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Suggs. Here he goes. And the bucket. It counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Adebayo, no good. Suggs against Rozier. The 3 from Banchero. The rebound by Wiggins. Rozier outside. Wiggins outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
See skilled bigs dueling down low, kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the two-guard position. Irving against Suggs. Irving kicks to Edwards. Irving surveying the floor. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here's Suggs. They set the pick. Banchero, a three-pointer is right on target. Banchero's got 5 points so far.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Irving for three. Drills it from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Banchero. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Orlando, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Here's Davis. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope outside. And here is Suggs. Clock at 4. Wagner as screen on Christie. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving passes to Davis. Irving dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Goes up on the wing. And yes, it's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Irving dishes to Davis. Suggs with the steal. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Lets it go with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now here is Davis. Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got 6 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
And he makes that one. Irving's got his second basket.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Christie against Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Christie. Jacks up a three. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Thompson, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Edwards in at the power forward position. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Pass to Wagner. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Suggs against Christie. Suggs kicks to Banchero. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside, Davis. Back to Edwards. It's up a 3. Traps in the tray. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Unloads from 9. Goes back up. Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Black. He's covered by Thompson. Inside. Here's Banchero. From about 19 feet. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
A nice shot by Black. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
For the Magic, Carter comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Harris subbed in for Jalen Suggs. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Orlando, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Black. Back to Wagner. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Washington against Wagner. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Carter finds Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Magic trail by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Shoots over Washington. Off the left rim and out. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams. And he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I love coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Caldwell Pope right side. Good on the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Powell with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Dinwiddie. And the layup falls. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wagner outside. Pass to Harris. Here's Black. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead, up 3. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's Irving. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Magic shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw, good from Banchero. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Irving passes to Davis, and it's good for 2. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 19 points for Anthony Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
And it's sent back by Carter.
How about the anticipation from Carter Jr. Has a strong sense for when to go after that block shot.
Back to Irving. And there's the drive. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Caldwell Pope for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Denied. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. On the wing, Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Pass to Black. Lets the 3 fly. And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Magic making a switch here. Wagner's checked in, and Dallas with a change here too. Washington's checked in. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving attacking. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Misses from short range. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Now, here's Washington. Shoots over Wagner. Pocket 2. Dallas, no good that time either. The Magic trail by 5. And Carroll outside. Caldwell Pope against Thompson. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
Washington with the screen on Suggs. Irving passes to Washington. Here's Black. Here's Banchero. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Washington. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points now in the quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. There's a check in for Jalen Suggs. Dallas also making some changes. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And that one, good. And that's now 6 points for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Pass to Caldwell Pope for the tie. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
For the lead, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Magic lead by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. And it's Banchero missing. The Mavericks trailing. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. That one good for 2. And that's 21 points for Davis.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Christie against Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Banchero's got 5 points now this quarter. Irving against Suggs. Irving attacking. Thompson with it. Back to Irving. Now Davis to the middle. Out to Thompson. Suggs with the steal. They're running. Here's Caldwell Pope. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of it. What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Black. There's the triple. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 30.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Irving with a clean look. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Caldwell Pope dishes to Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end. Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real. And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Suggs kicks to Black. And Carroll outside. Wagner against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. In the corner, Irving with it. Takes the 3. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half. Suggs looking around. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A fadeaway, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Christie against Suggs. Wagner, right side. He takes it in. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Suggs against Thompson. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Suggs missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Banchero with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And stolen by Irving. Thompson for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Suggs.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Lonzo Ball, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey in at the small forward. Irving against Ball. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Irving. Smith with the rebound. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Now here's Irving. Knocks down the triple.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Buzelis. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Here's White. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Christie. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. Pass to Christie. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Giddey passes to Ball. Outside Giddey. Back to White. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Smith against Davis. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Kessler Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul.
Giddey against Thompson. Outside Giddey. There's the triple. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 5.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Ball. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 5. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The 3 from Ball. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving finds Edwards. Right side Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Pass to Smith. Outside Giddey. White with a screen on Thompson. And that one's good. Giddey.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good. Irving
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 7 points.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Up top, Giddey. Shoots over Thompson. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Kyrie Irving has been on display. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And you look at Matas Buzelis, size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And the Bulls shooting a fantastic 57% from deep. Giddey. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ball, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Chicago leading by 4. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Ball.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Powell's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Buzelis. Ball outside. Outside White. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Sinks the tray. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Giddey. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. White looking it over. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for Giddey. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ball with a steal. He takes it in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Washington finds Thompson. Dinwiddie with a screen on Herter. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Powell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
A minute 31 left in the half. Ball right side. Dinwiddie against White. Pass to Buzelis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Dinwiddie.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Outside White. To the middle. Outside Herter. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Dinwiddie against Herter. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Pass to Christie. Tipped. In transition, here they come. Here's Herter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this one. The drive by Irving uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 11 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams is out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Ball in a shooting guard. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Mavericks trail by 10. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6 points.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
Outside Giddey, ball outside. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. And the Bulls lead by 9.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Edwards. Launches a 3. Tries again. Davis just merciless inside.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
The 3 from Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The shot. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
The kick out to Williams. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Chicago with a rebound. Ball outside. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey against Dinwiddie. Shot is up. Williams from long range. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. Down low. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards has gotten his first points in this one.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Giddey with it. Williams with the screen. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Washington's checked in for Edwards. Klay Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Christie's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Giddey. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A minute 53 left to play in the third. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. The big man, Davis, attacking. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter. White. And it's good for 2. White's got 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Ball. Plenty of space. A quick shot there. It's off target. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. Irving, that's good.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Chicago has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. He has 6.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Irving up top, hounded by Ball. An open look for Irving. Again, the Mavericks, good for 2 more.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
And it's Ball off the drive. Irving against White. From deep. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Christie. Now Davis. Thompson with a screen. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Bulls out in front. They lead by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
The Mavericks making a switch here. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
Second team foul.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Driving in. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by White. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ball against Irving. Shoots over White. Irving, no good. Chicago leading by 8. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Misses in close. Here's Christie. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. He was all alone on that one. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And Dallas making a change here. Davis is checked in. Mavericks trail by 9. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
From deep, Giddey. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Over to the left wing. 3-pointer, Buzelis. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Davis against Smith. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Here's White. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. That one's good for 2. Mavericks trail by 15. Davis down low, covered by Smith. And Davis gets it to go.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Giddey passes to White. Outside Giddey. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Irving with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Christie. Knocks it down from distance.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Buzelis. White on the wing. Here's Buzelis. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. And he's all alone. Here's Irving. Ball surveys the floor. It's Giddey on the wing. Back to Ball. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Ball's got 19 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hammers the lob through.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Lonzo Ball.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
White, good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so here is Chicago. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Ball.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We've got Harden. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's done in at the shooting guard position. They set the pick. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Bulls ball.
Now here's White. The layup off target.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's White. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here is Harden, and here's Leonard from 3. A shot, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Now here's Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Here is Harden after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Driving the lane, lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
It's Giddey with the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the layup's good off the glass.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Leonard with a screen on Ball. Here's the 3. Leonard, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. Harden with it. He's picked up by White. Harden draws the double. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
And White kicks to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. Outside Ball. It's good from long range. Ball's got 9.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots over ball. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey finds White. On the top of the key, Leonard with the steal. Pass to Eubanks. Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. They push it up 4-on-3. Ball with a wide open look. No good on the 3. Clippers trail by 5. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Eubanks finds Harden. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Outside White. Buzella sets a screen for White. And stolen by Leonard. For the 3. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from James Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Pass to White. Buzella sets a screen for White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Big D that time from Leonard. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Only given up 2 points this quarter. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Giddey.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Ball. Pass to Giddey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A 6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Leonard with the screen on Ball. Now Leonard. Launches a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 4. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Great open look there. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Clippers trail by 4. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Pass to Leonard, a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And Ball slams it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Leonard.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
He gets it in there. Bulls got 16 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. The jump hook. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Giddy, no one around him. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Boy, Giddy, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
And it's Leonard missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Right side Leonard, and stolen by Williams. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
In the scoring column, through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got ball. Patrick Williams is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Jalen Smith, and it's White in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Clippers trail by 10. Outside, Batum. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
White against Leonard. The shake. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Nicholas Batum.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their roles.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Herter finds ball. Back to Herter. Over in the corner, White. Herter setting the pick for White. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Jones against Herter. Lays it up and banks it in. Herter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. Now Bogdanovich. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. 5 on the clock. Screen by Leonard. Shot, high post. Right side, Batum. That shot wide open.
Nick Batum does pre-shot preparation, so on the catch he is ready to rise and fire.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
The D just couldn't anticipate Bogdanovich's shot there. He catches them by surprise with the pull-up.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Ball, the pass to Herter. From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 13. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. White. And again, Chicago. No good. Clippers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Over Bogdanovich. White, good. White's got 11 in the second half.
And unpredictability, really one of White's strongest traits, including when pulling up on a dime. Nice.
Leonard with the range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
From deep, Williams. And the 3-ball is good. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Amir Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And it's James Harden in for Dunn. And here's Harden for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Giddey against Bogdanovich. Giddey, the open look. And he can't bank that one in. Clippers trail by 15. Fires the 3. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 21.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Fires from deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And so it's Chicago. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdanovich out there with Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Powell. And it's Coffey in at the power forward position.
Yeah, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Here's Harden. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Ball from long range. Another three for Chicago.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Eubanks, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Phillips. Now here's Herter. Not a lot of room. Takes a three. Tries again. The kick out to Ball. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Lobbed up there for Powell. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, put it in Powell's vicinity and he will finish with authority. That's nice.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. In the corner, it's Bruce Ellis. The offensive rebound. Phillips, the pass to Herter. Pass to Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Herter. Lets it go from deep. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one. When the shot is good, the Chicago lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Harden.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Here's Giddey. Drills the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the lead is down inside single digits. Harden's got 34 points.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Chicago grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points from downtown. And another miss by Chicago.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Kevin Herter. Here now, the Clippers. They're on a 15-6 run. Goes up on the high post. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Harden draws the double. Here's Coffey. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
For 3.
Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Here's White. The kick out to Ball. Back to White. Pass to Smith. White with it. Count it!
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Here's Harden. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Good.
Incredible. The rookie Vazelis coming through at the biggest moment of the game. This kid is special.
Here's Coffee. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Chicago. Here's Ball with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And here's White.
This one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wiggins, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Done. The pass to Harden. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Wiggins with a screen on Leonard from behind the arc. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Adebayo against Leonard. Left side, Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden can't hit. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden against Adebayo. Harden surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wiggins outside. 4-3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Wiggins against Harden. Eubanks the screen. Back to Harden. Leonard for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Pass to Adebayo for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Now here's Hero. Yet to see a basket. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Out to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Adebayo. And the dunk by Leonard.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Now here's Hero, defended by Dunn. And Adebayo slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Harden against Wiggins. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Now here's Hero. Defense is right there. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Harden with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Rozier against Leonard. And here's Rozier. Hero outside. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11 points in the court. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And let's take a look at Miami. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center. Eubanks gets the bucket.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Rozier looking around. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Right side Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Rozier against Harden. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Heat trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Rozier gets the bucket.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Pass to Eubanks. Harden against Wiggins. Harden drives in. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Harden against Burks. Screen by Leonard. From the arc. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 3. Rozier outside with the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Outside Burks. Pass to Highsmith. There's a screen. Back to Burks. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Outside Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Dunn. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Mitchell's checked in for Rozier. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:35 left in the second period. Mitchell against Harden. Comes up empty down low. Heat trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Ware's got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now here's Jones. Back to Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Batum checked in for the Clippers. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Mitchell against Harden. Mitchell's shot is good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Jones with a screen on Mitchell. Harden the pass to Jones. They can't stop the run with that one. The Heat have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Highsmith. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Leonard for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Burks for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Heat leading by 3. They've got Derek Jones. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Batum in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Wiggins outside. That three's off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard for 3. No good that time. And for Miami, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender. Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
On the wing, Rozier. 9 points in the game. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Harden. Driving inside. An easy 2 on the layup. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Hero with it. Guarded by Batum. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. With the teardrop. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. Heat leading by 4. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Harden drives in. Here's Batum. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Harden. He's got 21. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Wiggins.
Wiggins saying, no, no.
Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wiggins with a screen on Leonard. Three-pointer Rozier. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And deadly from deep. Rozier making it happen from beyond the arc.
Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Jones. Takes the 3. Back to Harden. Yes! And the foul! That one belongs to Wiggins.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And the free throw numbers for him, 6 for 7. Heat leading by 4. Rozier outside. Adebayo in the post. Working on Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Hits the jump hook. Adebayo's got 9.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Harden into the lane and out of bounds. The Heat will take it. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Into the lane.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
What a play.
And no wonder they call him Scary Terry. That's a bad man.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. 9-point game. Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Leonard. Oh! Athletic move by Kawhi.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Miami leading by 7. Here's Rozier. He's got 15. Pass to Hero. This one for 3. And finished off by Adebayo.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here's Harden. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Clippers trail by 9. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Davion Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. That shot wide open.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
They set the pick.
Well, the D's so tight on him, and it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Leonard against Jaquez. Leonard passes to Dunn. Now Harden. Clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. And he's going for the lob! Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
So difficult to stick with Leonard cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Jaquez. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Highsmith. Hero, he's checked in for Burks. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Mitchell. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Jones. And a big-time jam right there.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Now Rozier. Wiggins with a screen on Leonard. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Harden with it. Takes it inside. Here's Batum. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Pass to Leonard. 13 feet out. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 3. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. Leonard outside. Harden with it. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Wiggins passes to Hero. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Wiggins finds Hero. 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Jones with some nice D. Clippers trail by 3. To tie it up. Harden misses. The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
On the wing, Harden. Pounded by Wiggins. Harden misses. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. To the inside. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the whistle. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. They're losing by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Well, this is the classic two
slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have
the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. With the drive. Can't hit from in close. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. And here's Hero. And he banks in the layup.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's the Heat with the ball, following the bucket by the Magic. We played just over a minute here in the first. Wing shot on the way, and he knocks the jumper down. And it's Miami's ball. Wagner with a steal. The kick out to Banchero. drains the triple.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Caldwell Pope. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Kept alive. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Rozier looking around. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Adebayo. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Outside for Rozier.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point land. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Suggs with it. Now guarded by Rozier. And it's Orlando with another.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. They trail by 6. And stolen by Suggs. In transition, the Magic on the run. And here they go. Here's Banchero. There's the triple. Shots good by Black.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Rozier from outside. He's off on that one. Magic leading by 9. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Banchero. Here's Black. He's guarded by Hero. And Banchero with it. 5 to shoot. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Rozier. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Now Wagner. Still no points. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot on the wing. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Hero. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Coming on the floor for your Magic, number 1, Jonathan Isaac.
Works for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Orlando. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving, All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the three. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And Wagner gets it to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Burks. Rozier outside. Burks goes in, lays it up, and banks it in. Burks has gotten his first points in this one.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Here's Wagner. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero outside, fires for 3 from distance. Paolo.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Outside Burks. To the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul. Shooting for Miami.
And even with
At the line for one. The play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Wagner. There's a screen. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. And that one is hammered home.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Rozier outside. Burks for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
With his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Contavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Wiggins against Suggs. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Rozier against Suggs. Outside Burks. The 3 is up. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Suggs surveys the D. Outside, Caldwell Pope shoots over Burks. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Burks passes to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando leading by 10. A minute 22 left in the second quarter. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wiggins finds Rozier. And the Heat, another 3!
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence, ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
It's Suggs with a drive. Burks against Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. Highsmith, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Suggs. Rozier against Wagner. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Adebayo's got 6.
And right at the last second, Bam fearlessly racing the clock.
Wagner inside. Hounded by Adebayo. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Rozier outside. Pass to Burks. And so it's the Orlando Magic, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Heat trail by 8. Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Black, to the paint. Here's Wagner. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rozier outside. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 5. Wiggins from long range. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Suggs. Miami grabs the miss. Hero with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Suggs against Hero. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Suggs. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, pounded by Rozier. Here's Suggs. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Now here's Rozier. Puts one up from 19. That's good on the jumper. Rozier's got 7 points.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Wagner for 3. He drops it from range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Rozier outside. Has to Ware. Rozier against Suggs. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Wagner's checked in for Wagner. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Rozier. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Wagner, left side. And the shot goes in. He has 7.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. From behind the arc. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Caldwell Pope's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hero. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Suggs. Here they come with numbers in transition. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Now here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. Driving inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Heat trail by 12. Outside Mitchell. Here's Jovic. Adebayo, a screen on Banchero. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Orlando with the rebound. Caldwell Pope's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Adebayo in the post. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Hook loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Orlando up 15 points as... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Hero with the bucket.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Back to Wagner. Yep, that one goes. And the Magic lead by 17.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Burke's no good. Magic leading by 17. Banchero outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound.
First team foul. Into the heat. Number 7, Khalil Ware.
Wagner outside. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. 3-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 17. Here's Ware. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Mitchell. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. There's the 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hero against Caldwell-Pope. Hero, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Wagner inside. The kick out to Banchero. And stolen by Adebayo. Suggs against Wiggins. Hero outside. Back to Wiggins. The 3-ball. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Blocked. Here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Wiggins finds Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Magic leading by 10. And Carroll passes to Suggs. 1:41 left to play in the 4th. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. No good with the triple. Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Suggs with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Stolen by Rozier. And he lobs it up to the rim. On the wing, Suggs. Wagner outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Magic.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Ben Carroll. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Wagner with it. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Ware. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And he dunks it down. Wagner outside.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the Magic starting group. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Irving with the steal. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. See if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Irving. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Over Suggs.
This here is about work and effort by Jalen Suggs on the defensive end. Boy, how about the ability to alter shots?
Pass to Banchero. Releases. It's hauled in by Edwards.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Irving passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. For three, Caldwell Pope. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside Irving. Into the lane. And they pick up 2.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Suggs looking around. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should... give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Edwards, good. The Magic have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Irving against Suggs. Here's Davis. The kick out to Irving. It's another look. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
This one for 3. And it's Suggs missing. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson passes to Irving. Deflects the pass. Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Kept alive. Here's Christie. Plays it up and banks it in.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Suggs kicks to Black. No good on the 3. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Out to Edwards. On the wing, Irving. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet out. Thompson with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that ball.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Davis. Over Banchero. And Davis can't get it to go. Now Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Hits the three-point bomb. Wagner's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Magic.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Edwards is out there with Thompson. Then there's Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Suggs with the ball. He's got 8. And he drives in, and Suggs throws it down.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
And that one's good, Irving.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Christie against Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Irving. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And here is Suggs. He's got 10. Here's Banchero. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Wagner, right side. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Jalen Suggs. Now, here's Wagner. 9 points in the game so far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Wagner. And the Magic lead by 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Orlando.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Black. No good on the triple. Dallas has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. They need this. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Washington.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Black. And Lively pulls it down.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Wagner outside. Pass to Black. Launches it. Can't hit that one. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Wagner outside. Back to Black. Pass to Harris. The three. Trains the three-pointer. And the Magic lead by 4.
Such a skilled shooter from distance is Gary Harris. You better get that guy off the line.
Here's Lively. Out to the wing. 3. Marshall. Second chance shot. And it's Lively laying it in.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Black. Dinwiddie covering. Fires from deep. Black, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Black. No scoring in this one. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Drills the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Magic as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Half-court shot.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward position. Now here's Caldwell Pope over Thompson. Wagner, and Wagner able to finish. Wagner's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Magic.
Boy, that one takes a level of commitment from Franz Wagner. Wagner. This guy wants to keep the play alive.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here are the Magic now, following the three-point basket by Dallas. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Wagner. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up here.
You two. It'll be a jump ball.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Irving. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Suggs. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Jalen Suggs has all the attributes necessary to be a 3-level scorer. That means the mid-range must be pure. Show him, Jalen.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Anthony Davis.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Now, here's Suggs. 12 points for him. Caldwell Pope, Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Thompson, a 3-ball. Thompson with the 3!
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
No good from Irving.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Banchero is screened for Caldwell Pope. It's good from long range. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance.
Dallas foul. Christie. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter looking around. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Over Edwards. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. He's got 6.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Suggs with the steal. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. And here's Carter. Banchero kicks to Carter. No good from outside. Here's Davis knifing inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
And Carter has it in the corner. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Christie. And here is Davis, defended by Carter. Irving drives in, back to Davis. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. With the drive, Edwards with the block. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lively, a screen on Suggs. Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Suggs with the steal. It's tipped. Down low, here's Caldwell Pope. 2 points, that one goes. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Magic out in front, up by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie, and it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Suggs. And Caro outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Tries it from 19. And good! He nails it. And that's 15 points for Franz Wagner.
Boy, when he catches a rhythm, Franz Wagner is relentless offensively.
Irving can't hit.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
And Caro passes to Suggs. Inside, here's Wagner. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Sinks the triple. And now a 10-point Magic lead.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
A different look for Dallas. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Derek Lively. Edwards comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Klay Thompson in for Marshall. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Suggs against Christie. And it's Suggs missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Christie kicks to Davis from past the arc. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the middle. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Over Thompson. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Wagner. And the Magic lead by 9. And on the way from Irving for 3.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Black kicks to Wagner. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson dishes to Irving. Here's Davis. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wagner, a screen on Thompson. Black. Caldwell Pope pass to Black. Shoots. That's good on the jump shot. And now an 11-point Orlando lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Carroll a screen on Christie. From about 19 feet, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Magic leading by 9. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson passes to Irving. That 3 off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Carroll against Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Carroll. Wagner with a screen for Carroll. Pulls it from 20. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Carroll. Cans it from downtown.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And it's Orlando's ball. Now here's Suggs.
The Bulls start out with the ball. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Davis, Edwards out there with Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in a two-guard. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. Irving for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
Now here's White. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Thompson from the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Here's Edwards. Chicago making their last shot. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
The offensive rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Giddey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Irving attacking. It's good. Irving's got 5 points.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
A nice shot by Smith.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Ball. Now Giddey. He's guarded by Irving. Takes the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Dallas leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to Ball. Over to the wing. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Ball. 3-pointer, Buzelis drills it from deep. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season. Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Left side, Giddey. This one for 3. The shot by Buzelis no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson passes to Davis. Here's the pick. And it's Giddey with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
That puts him in the lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Mavericks trail by 3. Davis with a screen on White. For 3, Dinwiddie. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by Smith.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Dinwiddie. Sweet little floater. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
There's such a delicate touch on the floater. Dinwiddie enjoys going to this shot when he sees the chance.
Here's Giddey. And it's blocked by Edwards. Oh, deflected. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Williams. Here's White. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Giddey sinks the tray. He's got 10. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about. This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Williams from long range. Christie with a rebound. Dallas has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. 4-point game. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Dinwiddie with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Shoots over Thompson. And that one's good. Giddey's got 12 points in the game. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Pass to Christie. Back to Davis. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
From deep, Giddey. The shot won't fall. For Dallas, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Thompson's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Dinwiddie against White. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Edwards. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Dinwiddie. Second chance effort. And And it's good on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Basket counts.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Count it. Good. Ball's got 5 now.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for Giddey. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Marshall. And a foul called, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Shooting from Dallas. Najee Marshall at the line for 2.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Ball against Irving. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Herder gets the bucket.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Here's Christie. He's guarded by White. Here's Irving. No good off the glass.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Ball throws it down.
That kind of aggressiveness, that's what you want to see more from Ball.
Powell's shot is off. The 3, Smith. And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Long.
Mavericks trail by 7. Williams is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Ball. And it's Herder in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Marshall, and he hits the jumper. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Ball. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pulls up. Irving, no good. Chicago has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Williams with the screen. White can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. You saw White hit another level. So he has an exciting future in front of him.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. So for Dallas, Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Powell. Edwards comes in for Washington. And it's Thompson in for Marshall. Here's Ball. The kick out to Williams. From downtown, Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 9 points.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Pass to White. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Irving, that's good.
So light on his feet, Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
Chicago leading by 8. Right side White. The kick out to Ball. Smith passes to Williams. Fires the 3. Tries again. Herder from long range. Nails it from 3. Herder's got his second basket. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Herder passes to Smith. Now Ball. From deep. Edwards pulls it in. Over to the left wing. Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on Williams. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Herder from long range. The long distance 3 is buried. 9 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Herder up top. Down low. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And he gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
White for 3. Knocks down the triple. White's got 11 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. For 3. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Herder. White's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Davis slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside White. Driving in. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Edwards, the pass to Christie. Offline with a three. Ball right side. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kobe White. He's feeling it tonight. And he's been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Williams. And it's Davis in at the center position.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Giddey into the lane. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Mavericks trail by 17. Williams passes to Lively. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Giddey. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Exum's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Williams. Giddey. Lively grabs a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Thompson, no good. Chicago leading by 17. Outside Giddey. Pass the ball. Outside Giddey. They set the pick. The shake. And he jams it home with authority.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Irving against Giddey. Out to Thompson. Over Herter. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Phillips. Thompson against Giddey. Nifty move. Outside Herter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Exum. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Phillips. And it's White in for Herter. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Irving attacking. Got a piece of it. Bulls leading by 19. White looking it over. Here he goes. Smith outside. Pass the ball. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Here's Buzelis. The shot. Jump shot is good that time. And the Bulls lead by 19. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the rejection.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Good chance here for Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it'd only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kobe White.
Okay, I'm gonna explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Davis with a rebound. Blocked! They recover it. Edwards can't hit. Now here's White. Inside, pass to Buzelis. It's good, and the assist that time from Ball.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Assist from
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Giddey.
tip-off goes to the Clippers. Now, here is Harden. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, and it's White in at the shooting guard.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again.
Smith checked in for the Bulls. Harden against White. Harden looking it over. Leonard with a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. And the shot goes in.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Done against Ball. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out. To try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's White. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Buzelis, no one around him. Drills it from outside.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Harden. And the rejection by Smith. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. On defense, the Bulls. It's a three-point game. It's Harden with the drive. Tries again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Harden's got 6.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
There's Ball with the 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so here are the Clippers, trailing by 4. Pass to Eubanks. Over Smith. And that one's good, Eubanks.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
White against Leonard, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Jones. It's deflected. Buzelis with the ball. Jones covering. Done against White. Fires the 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now, here is Harden. He has 6, and he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
To the paint, here's Smith. Eubanks grabs the miss.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Harden can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Harden finds Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. And Leonard has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Such a wide-open look. White's got 6 points.
And unpredictability, really one of White's strongest traits, including when pulling up on a dime. Nice.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. A three-pointer is right on target.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you. Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with White. Then it's Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the 5 down low. Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. A 3 from Leonard. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Now here's Giddey. Harden missing his last shot. For the 3. Giddey, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. Leonard fires away from outside. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Giddey, no one around him. And the Bulls with another miss. Clippers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. The 3 from Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Here's White. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. LA has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The 3 from Harden. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball no good. Clippers trail by 5. Now Harden. 14 points for him. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Left side, ball. From downtown, knocks down the three ball. 8 points for him.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And here's Leonard from three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The double clutch, and Jones sends it back. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Harden. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
Harden missing again. The Bulls leading by 4. From deep, Williams. It's rebounded by Leonard. Harden against Ball. Here's the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Eubanks. Then for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Josh Giddey. The three from Harden. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
White, good.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
And here's Harden. The three from Leonard. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Batum inside the three-point line. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. The lead is 2.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Now here's Batum. He has yet to score. Buries the long-range jumper.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
From deep, Herter drains it from beyond the arc.
Herter's a guy who can get you back in a hurry. You make one, he'll come back and get a 3 himself.
Leonard the pass to Harden. Outside for Batum. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Herter. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. For the lead, count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Harden after the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. 5 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. Rebound by Smith. Chicago trailing here. White with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Outside Ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. LA's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Back to Harden. Jones, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside Ball. Outside Williams. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Launches it from deep. Ball with the rebound. Now Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The kick out to Williams. For 3. Harden grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 13 feet away. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams against Leonard. Herter on the wing. He's got 5. Misses in close. Clippers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. White's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Ball with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 15.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
The 3 from Harden. Rebound by Williams.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Ball no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Dunn dishes to Harden. Back to Dunn. Harden outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 24 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Herter. At the foul.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys.
Let me hear you again.
20 seconds left in the third. Harden outside, and there's the drive. Leonard, that's for two. And again, it's the Clippers missing. He got it up. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with ball. Then it's Kevin Herter. And it's Phillips in at the power forward position. Now here's Herter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Herter getting up there and making that one look pretty easy.
And here's Harden for three. Offensive rebound, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Kobe White comes in for Kevin Herter. Bulls leading by 6. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Off target with the open look.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And a deep three from Harden. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball kicks to White. Jacks up a 3. And it's Vucevic missing. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. No good there. Excellent D there from Ball. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. 6-point game.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Now here's Harden. Over Buzelis. Another miss by Harden.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Vucevic. Over Jones. Not as good off the back rim and in. And now an 11-point Bulls lead.
Amongst the centers in this league, Vooch is perhaps the best jump shooter, so comfortable letting it fly.
And here's Harden for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 27.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Vucevic the pass to Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden with it. He's picked up by White, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Here's Vucevic. Giddey against Harden. And Giddey gets it to go.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard, that's for two. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And Leonard, a three-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
White dishes to Vucevic. Ball against Leonard. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Vucevic finds Giddey. White with it, takes the three. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Harden with the drive. That one good for 2. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Over to the wing. Leonard with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Vucevic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now Giddey. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Here's the lob to the hoop. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Jones. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Can't hit from in close.
means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Now here's Adebayo. Rozier, right side. Yes, it's good.
Check out Rozier's striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Harden into the lane. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And it's the Clippers' ball. Here's Harden. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
So it's Miami now. They trail by one. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will be reviewed the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 5 now. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Wiggins. And the layup falls.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Outside Jones. Leonard up top. Back to Jones. Let's go with a 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Rozier, left side. Adebayo against Leonard. Rozier from outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Harden into the left. Oh!
Wow!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Here's Eubanks. After the basket by Miami. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Harden scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Jones from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Wiggins. And a missed layup.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The offensive rebound. Wiggins from long range. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. Over Adebayo. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his...
It's all tied in Miami. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Adebayo in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And it's good for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Leonard against Rozier. With the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So it's Los Angeles now. Miami making their last shot. Tries it from 19. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier with it. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jones with the ball. Now Burks defending. Leonard can't get it to go. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Burks goes in. No good. Jones with some nice D.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Leonard with a screen on Rozier. Pass to Eubanks. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
The ball's knocked loose. Burks against Leonard. Here's Highsmith. 3-pointer, no good. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Now here's Mitchell. This one for 3. Outside Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. And again, no good by Miami.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Harden penetrating. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Will it go? The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Harden against Mitchell. Harden, good. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Mitchell against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
On the wing, Mitchell. No points so far. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Inside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero, with nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Hero's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Heat trail by 4. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Nicholas Batum out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Adebayo. No made baskets yet. Goes back up. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Hero outside. Tipped. Here's Dunn. Count the basket. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Harden, the pass to Leonard, to the wing, right side. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Rozier looking around. Down low. Here's Ware. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 5. Left side, Harden. He takes it in and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Harden. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just a...
Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Harden against Wiggins. Outside Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 8-point game. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Leonard outside. From outside the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 10 points for him.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And no wonder they call him Scary Terry. That's a bad man.
Bogdanovic checked in for Harden. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Bogdanovic on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Bogdanovic against Wiggins. Charity stripe shot, and again, it's the Clippers converting.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovic, giving it just the right touch from that range.
One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan, Bogdanovic.
Yeah, Brian, averages in double figures every year, shoots it well from deep, a very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovic that you can rely on every night.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Rozier outside. Pass to Jovic for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Bogdanovic. To the paint. Ooh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Jovic, tipped.
And sometimes shooters forget how long Batum is. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Bogdanovic with it. Over Jaquez. Rebounded by Jovic. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rozier against Leonard. Rozier gets the bucket.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here's Bogdanovic. Out to Leonard. Here's Batum. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
This is it, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Clippers lead by 8. Rozier and Hero are in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Harden. 5 on the clock. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Harden. There's the triple. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Heat trail by 8. Rozier outside. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden from outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. On the attack, Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
3-pointer, Harden buries it from 3. And now an 11-point Clipper lead.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Hero left side. Pass to Adebayo. Over Jones. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Leonard right side. Pass to Jones. Harden with it. Hounded by Wiggins. Harden against Wiggins. Harden can't hit. Heat trail by 9. There's 1:59 left in the game. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Rozier outside. From deep. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Harden misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Hero. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hero for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. Harden against Wiggins. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Jones. The layup off target. Adebayo with it. Kicks it to Hero. From downtown. Tries again. Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Now at the line, Wade.
So he gets them both. Here's Harden. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the center position. Now, here's Suggs after Terry Rozier's miss. Wagner on the wing. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Now, Suggs. Caldwell Pope right side. It's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now here's Wiggins. Rozier finds Wiggins. That three off the mark. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Suggs looking around, takes the three from downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So it's Orlando now after the Heat pick up 2. Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Here's Ware. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Really good contest from Suggs right there. Nice job distracting the shooter.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. Great open look there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, Hero has to Ware. There's the pick. Wiggins from outside, and the 3 ball is good.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Here's Wagner with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
And stolen by Wagner. Banchero with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And finished off by Banchero.
That's just a case of really good anticipation from Wagner. Allowed him to swipe the ball and get the play started.
Rozier against Suggs. Banchero outside. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Buries it from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Rozier, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Caldwell Pope for three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Rozier. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Now, here's Suggs. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Wagner with it. Shot clock at 6. Basket good. Wagner's got his second basket of the game.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Here's Wiggins. Black grabs the board. Orlando leading by 15. Wagner kicks to Black. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Burks on the wing. Wiggins, that's a screen for Burks. And again, it's the Heat missing. Orlando's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And that one's good. Suggs.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Wiggins, a screen on Suggs. Pass to Burks. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Black, no good. Adebayo against Wagner. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his first 2 points. Magic leading by 15. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. The shot comes out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. No good from outside. And here's Carroll. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Suggs passes to Black. Drills it from outside. Black's got 6.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Pass to Burks. Driving in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Wagner outside. He gets it in there. He's got 8.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
51 seconds left in the first half. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Suggs. Pulls up, high post, and again it's Orlando converting.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
Suggs against Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter from the field. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Fans, time to make some noise for your defense.
And so in the game for the Magic, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Mo Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3 slot. Lets it go from the wing, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Magic. The Heat trail by 20. Mitchell right side. It's tipped and stolen by Wagner. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And Suggs throws it down.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. Tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside, and he gets the whistle. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Davion Mitchell.
And I think
2 minutes are allowed to review.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Wagner missing. The Heat trail by 19. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Magic leading by 19. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Black. Now, here's Suggs. 9 points in the game so far.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Bankero's checked in for Jalen Suggs.
In for the Magic, number 5.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Wagner. 8 points for him. Here's Black. The Magic again can't hit.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Adebayo kicks to Burks. Adebayo against Wagner. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Now Wagner. Pass to Black from past the arc. Sinks the triple. Black's got 9.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Mitchell against Wagner. It's deflected. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Good on the bucket. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter. 1:15 left in the third. Here's Wagner. Inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
First team foul.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. Can't get it to fall. For Orlando, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Black the pass to Wagner. Up and in on the layup. Wagner's got 5.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Burks on the wing. Mitchell against Wagner. Burks for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 5.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And so it's Orlando in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Suggs, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs against Hero. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Magic leading by 23. Wagner a screen on Hero. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Orlando. Suggs against Rozier. From deep. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Magic. Here's Wagner. Again, the Magic score.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
It's Hero with the drive. It's deflected, and so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last. One minute now into this fourth quarter, and that one drops for him. Orlando dictating the flow. Wagner a screen on Wiggins. Now here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Shoots over Hawkins. And it's Banchero missing. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Rozier the pass to Wiggins. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Partly because I think he's gotten fewer touches.
It's Black in the corner. Banchero outside. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rozier kicks to Wiggins. On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Hero. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Cans it from downtown. Jovic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Suggs against Wiggins. Back to Suggs. Caldwell Pope against Hero. The Magic again can't hit. The Heat have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Rozier the pass to Hero. Plays it up and banks it in.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. A minute 50 left in the game. And finish off by Wagner.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Hero. Deflects the pass. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul. Wiggins from outside. Rebound by the Magic.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Magic.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast. Rising and helium floating.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Ware's checked in, and Bam Adebayo subbed in for Jaime Jaquez.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Suggs against Wiggins. Suggs passes to Wagner.
Orlando foul. Mo Wagner. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Now at the line, Wade.
Good on the second free throw.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Wiggins against Suggs. Pass to Black. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And it's Rozier missing. Here's Black.
Let's face off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Davis. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. Here's Irving. And he buries his first look.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. Wagner, left side. Over Edwards. And it's Wagner missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Good on the shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. And the three off target. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle steps.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Suggs surveys the D. Knocks down the long J. Suggs has got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving goes in. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. There's the steal. And Carroll outside. Suggs outside. Wagner up top. Shoots over Davis. And it's Wagner missing. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Irving against Suggs. From the elbow. Here's Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. He has 7.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Lets it go. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The open shot by Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
To the middle. Back to Suggs. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 3-point lead. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Irving for 3.
Just incredible heads-up defensive play there by Wagner. Make an impact.
Again, Irving missing. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He shoots. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And Banchero can score from all 3 levels. And this versatility makes him a dangerous offensive weapon. Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Black. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Orlando.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Irving attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 9.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Suggs outside. Pass to Black. And Carroll with a screen on Thompson. Black, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Jacks up a three. Thompson shot is off. Wagner, right side. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clutch.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Now Suggs, 11 points in the game. Howe with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Christie. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, you gotta love the determination there. He got good position and didn't take any chances. Finished right at the rim.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Christie. He's covered by Suggs. Christie passes to Thompson. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And there's Thompson on the assist from Edwards. Thompson's got 9.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Suggs outside. Pass to Black. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Magic have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And now we've got an intentional foul. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades.
Timeout.
Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Orlando making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Paolo Banchero. Harris comes in for Wagner. And Howard has subbed in for Suggs. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pulls it in from the elbow. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Here's Black. And another miss by Orlando. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Washington passes to Marshall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Black. 6 points for him. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Marshall. And And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Carter, good.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Knocked away. Here's Black. He's covered by Dinwiddie. There's the three. Black, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Washington finds Dinwiddie. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
I'll tell you, this guy excels at using his speed and his big body to cut inside. Nice job, Spencer Dinwiddie.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Howard with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And the basket is good. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Davis, the pass to Marshall. Off target from outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Carter from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Magic up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. So it's Dallas with it. It's a 1-point game. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Klay Thompson. Najee Marshall is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The three from Suggs. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Count it, and the foul. It's on Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
Magic trail by 3. Suggs outside. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Suggs. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Launches a three. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. Buries it down low.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The three from Suggs. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Suggs outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Irving. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. The Mavericks lead by 3. Irving looking around. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Ben Carroll the screen. Suggs with it, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And so he draws, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kessler taking 2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Black. The 3-ball. Edwards pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Black, defended by Thompson. Here's Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
No problems knocking that one down. Suggs has got 21 points in the game.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Davis with a screen on Suggs. Irving, the pass to... Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Now here's Suggs. The D's right on him. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No good there. Great D that time from Ben Carroll. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Now here's Wagner. He's got 5. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches it. Offensive rebound.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Let's hear it for the 407.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And Jalen Suggs getting right to his sweet spot. You want to give me the mid-range, Jay? I'm taking it.
Out to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Magic trail by 3. Wagner for 3. He buries it from 3.
Franz Wagner is a very capable offensive player. Knock down those deep shots, young sir.
Pass to Christie. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Stripped away. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. To the inside. Here's Davis in the air. AD beasting down low. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Washington, outside for Irving. And here's Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. From distance, Paolo.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Banchero against Davis.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Magic trail by 4. Pulls up on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Down low. Here's Washington. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Wagner with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Black. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 14 points now in the second half.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And that's an intentional foul. And Dallas making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. .152 left to play in the fourth. Banchero. Yes! Banchero fighting for two.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
And it's Irving missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Suggs outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Pulls it. Irving, no good. Orlando has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Pass to Banchero. Now Suggs to take the lead. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And Jalen Suggs, despite his youth, proving he's willing to step up when his team needs him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. The Mavericks making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Shot to stop the run. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
Releases. Suggs, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
The three from Suggs. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
On the wing, Suggs. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Banchero. Here's Black. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
3-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT. But they... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.